Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Chong. Teixeira. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now this could be a chance. Chara. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vermeer. Ødegaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Guimaraes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get onto this? Alger, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. It's really well cleared. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Timber. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. It's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just eases him off the ball. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. Approaching the half-hour mark.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Lopez. Chong. He won't be happy with that one. That is ended up in no man's land. Calafiori venturing down the left. But it's Ronaldinho, and he's being shifted off it. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Bruno Guimaraes chasing after it. Now it's Alvarez. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's been played through. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. Not the most accurate pass. Fermin! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
Angers really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Angers are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That'll be a throw-in. Rice. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chara. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alvarez. And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that is well cleared. Spread to the right. Saka has it in a wide position. And that has been cleared. Fermin gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Shoots! He's got a goal! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Le numéro 18. Changement en cours.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That'll be a throw. Chara. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as
goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Timber. Algier are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ronaldinho. Cute ball. It's roll! That was probably asking just too much. Martinelli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chara. Fermin. And it's Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Ball's played through. Quality ball. Knocks it into space. Chara is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He might be in here! Odegaard! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment. Algier are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Ronaldinho. Fermin. Passing nice and neat. 5 minutes left on the clock. Martinelli aimed beyond the defence. Chong, Ronaldinho. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Fermin. Raul. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Raul. And a chance! And there's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Algiers give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And that will be the final act. Algiers were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was, and to do that, you've got to be pretty handy.
Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for options for movement. Van der Vaart. He's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. A header! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a sharp pass. And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Definitely not one of his best. Ronaldinho. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Zanetti. And here's Dani Olmo. Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break...
Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. Deftly away. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Perisic. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's in on goal. Ronald. And the finish! Goal! Angers! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Angers have their lead. He won't be happy with that one. Zanetti. Real chance! Goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Great ball, and it's Drogba! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neymar. Al Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Costa Curta knocks it out wide. He's a sharp little ball here, brilliantly cut out. Beckham. Well, they could break here. Koeman gets across to intercept that. And here's Van Basten. Pass is just off target. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he was alert to it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has not gone well. Van der Vaart is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, super find. Beckham aimed beyond the defence. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Ronaldinho looking understandably energised after his goal. Costa Curta. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Drogba.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
We are into overtime. Van Basten cuts out the pass. In with the challenge. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's taking no chances there. Nicely aimed pass. And for the first half, that is that. Angers are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution.
And that's the second half started. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played into space, spread neatly. Well, that is not the best ball. And, oh, terrible mistake. Ronaldinho! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's Drogba! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Angers are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Kubasi. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van der Vaart, Yamal, great chance! That pass has been well intercepted. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Quite a game, this. There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Rijkaard could move up a gear here. Knocks it into space. Drogba, chance for a shot! Goal! Angers! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Angers leading now. Now it's Van Basten. Zanetti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Chelsea really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Drogba. Costa Curta, and he's managed to get free. No way through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Drogba. Van der Vaart. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Zanetti. Now there's a shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 11, Deni Olmo. Number 10,
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Kuta. Number 15, Zanetti. Number 13.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Coming on the field.
Now
Number
it's
9,
Yamal.
Oh, great feet, that.
He is through here.
Number 21, Dirk Kuyt. Number 25, Hazard.
Now, can they get him away?
Gerrard.
Well, it's probably
Number
safe to say
7,
now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game
Substitution
management
in
from here.
progress.
Koeman does really well there. He is strong. And this is Kuyt. And he's running through. No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
There will be 3
And now they can
minutes
clear their
added time.
lines. Looking to play him in. And that has been cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Baresi with the clearance. Rodri. For Rice. And it's Kuyt. Look at the... It's Asa! And there goes their last chance. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And we
How would
come
you
to
sum up
now
what we've
with a quick
witnessed, Jim?
request for
Well, I think
support
what was
for
key
our channel.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here, he's having a pop!
Kaka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho. And it's Koundé. Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Messi. Messi. Kimmich. Here's Vieira. And here's Kaka. Guti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Costa Curta. Sends it crossfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Romario. Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Alger still without a single shot on target. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Will play through for the wide man. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicked it back promptly. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kaka. Chips it through. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. And this is Romario. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Romario is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
He's rising! Has fallen kindly here. He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
The first breakthrough. Yeah, and shoots! And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Koundé. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Romario. Nice looking ball. Guyana claiming a corner and the referee concurs. Guyana have their second corner now. Alger are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. He's found a way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guti, aimed at the far side, deftly away. And he's had it nicked away. It's Neymar! Played towards the front line. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. The second half is up and running. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Thuram cannot be beaten that easily. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Haaland. Played into space. Oh, important interception. Looking for options for movement. Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Kimmich. And here's Kaka. Closing in on goal. That's an excellent interception. Ketrauda can clear it away. And it's Kimmich. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Guyana appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's going wide left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ketrauda. And it's Guti. Beckham has created one goal already. Oh, easy pickings there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not the most accurate pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kimmich. And here's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira calmly anticipates. Haaland. And this is from Mario. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out towards the flank. And he's gone searching cross-field. Haaland. This looks promising. Knocks it into space. Oh, good save! He's read that very well. And he can thump it away. And here's Haaland. Now it's Romario. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Kimmich. Haaland takes aim and crosses. Spread it left. Oh, that's well spotted. Now he's running away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's it. There will be time for no more. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Kurbel taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some...
Kachu! Tries to get it clear, out towards the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Guti. And here's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Corner number 2 then. No, not the best of headers.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
No way through. Now it's Guti. He's shifting through the gears here. Perisic. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The pass has gone astray. Bruno Guimaraes. Dani Olmo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Distributed tidily. Alger yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Dembele. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Beckham. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? Costa Curta makes the intercept. He'll try from distance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Now it's Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Lobbed in behind. This might spell chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Guti. Foot in. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. 30 minutes gone. And it's Guimaraes. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That was travelling. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi, searching pass he's played there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's tidy. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Perisic. Messi, decent chance! Goal! Angers back on level terms!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Après 40 minutes de jeu, le numéro
So they have it
18.
all to do again.
Messi.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's having a go! And it's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Après 45 minutes de jeu par le numéro 18. Messi.
Manchester United leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Guti. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Koundé. And it's Beckham. Aims beyond the defence. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the referee has blown for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, easy pickings there. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Perisic, pass somewhat off target. And this is Dembele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukçu. Well, they are still trailing, and they... Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross flung in towards the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Changement. Le numéro 10.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Beckham. Le numéro 11. Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 18. Messi. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 8. Le numéro 22.
And a header!
Le numéro 13.
Not a bad try by any means.
Rashford certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Manchester United have it back and can go again. And it's Maradona. Caceres cuts out the pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little...
Terrific effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Maradona. That's destined for the flank. Maradona. Akanji deals with that comfortably. Matheus Cunha. Tries to pass it through. And this is Lukaku. He might be in here. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Lukaku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rashford proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There will be a throw-in. Ball in towards the middle. And the keeper beats it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good read, needed to be. Kukçu. Rice. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. He's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Brzezinski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Matheus Cunha. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's Lukaku! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's...
Rashford! Oh, and the referee says that is it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Angers desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside...
Decent chance!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Angers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for the run. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the other side. Koundé. And it's Messi. It's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Neymar. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Koke. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mendieta. Koke running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. And that's going up front in a hurry. And it's Griezmann. And a chance! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Après 17 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11, Fernando Torres.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's going wide left. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ruggeri has a look and plays it forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Angers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Guti, looking for the far post. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. And that is a little undercooked. That's an imaginative pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Van der Vaart. De Paul is always looking to break lines. Angers are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Mendieta gets on his bike and on the move. De Paul, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. Van der Vaart.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Torres! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he's intervened well there. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. Mendieta. Messi. Oh, good spread. Ronaldinho. Ball played for Mendieta. Guti has the space to scheme. That's a decent clearance. De Paul. Griezmann. Mendieta. Looking for options for movement. Ruggeri clears without hesitation.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
And it's Koundé. And it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Lenormand. And that brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Fernando Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Guti. Guti delivers. Ruggeri clears it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Fernando Torres with 2 goals already to his name. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Sorloth. Now it's De Paul. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Crossed into the box. Fernando Torres. That's destined for the flank. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Guti. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Brilliantly cut out.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That pass has been well intercepted. He's looking wide. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fernando Torres, and he's well positioned here. Alger can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Koke is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Angers truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
No way through. Neymar. Played through into space. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Delivered in. Torres. And here's Sorloth. Tries to pass it through. Spread to the right. De Paul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's De Paul. Albert Ferrer does well to get it back. Now it's Torres. Good ball, good take. Sorloth unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The less said about that pass, the better.
Attention, changement.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Ruggeri. And here's Sorloth. And this is Morata. Roberto Carlos. That's Guti.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the counter is on. Morata. Now that's a fine challenge. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Morata. Now he's running away. Doesn't quite get there. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went... noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then.
Well, Gaisca Mendieta, Peter, is such a tremendous athlete.
Pretty much the full midfield package, isn't he?
Because he has that wonderful technique to go with all the tremendous energy and dynamism, everything a modern midfielder needs.
Well, they tell me he was a very talented middle distance runner in his youth. That makes sense.
Well, I think it would explain his stamina.
Mbappe! Olise! Olise! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And this is Dembele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a pretty loose pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Olise. De Paul. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Mbappe.
And that is masterful defence.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Algiers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mendieta shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Algiers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Van der Vaart. Messi shot at goal! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted.
Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. In towards the back stick. De Paul is always scanning the pitch for targets. He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Olise. Knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. And that's a throw-in. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Perisic. Maradona. He's in plenty of space here. Maradona. Chooses to go crossfield. pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Perisic. And he's quick to return it. It's a... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona have their lead. Quality ball. Olise. Driving forward.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's beaten the shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. De Paul receives it in a good position here. And now they can spring out of defence. Van der Vaart is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice control. Great ball, and he's in here. Knocks it out wide. Tries to pass it. And the finish! Olise. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vitinha! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So, into the second half.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nicely shaped ball. Saliba makes the interception. Darmian. There's the crossfield ball. Costa Curta. Ball played for Mendieta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's burst through. Looking for the run. Olise. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 2 then.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 5.
And he's taking no chances there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Angers have the chance to go the other way. Great chance! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crosses it in here. That has been Vitinha!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Maradona. He's looking wide. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rodri.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Gaizka Mendieta. That ball looks a good one.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's made its way to him. Van der Vaart. Oh, good climb! Pinged towards the front line. Dembele. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he was quick to react. Now this could be a chance. Maradona. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Kyle Walker. Bellingham. Bellingham makes a move down the right. Nice physical challenge. And it's Perisic. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tries to play it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. Maradona. Messi. He'll try from distance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van der Vaart's cross.
Angers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Driving on and making good progress. And he's running for chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 33, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 18.
And it's Bellingham. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
El dorsal 25.
He's got away.
El dorsal 21. Messi. El dorsal 19. El dorsal 24. Cambio
Oh,
de
he's
jugadores.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van der Vaart has it out wide and in space.
Angers really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's been played through. It's Ronaldinho! Bellingham wins the duel this time.
Un minuto de descuento.
Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Chucky! Well taken goal. This is getting better and better. That is wonderful to watch. A quite brilliant finish.
Well, Peter, the ball was at the perfect height, and it was just asking to be smacked.
That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome... noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Distributed tidily. Swung over. Van der Vaart. In by Van der Vaart. Oh, that was vital. Oh, well played, lovely. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
João Neves. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly away. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Depay. Vitinha looking to pass their way up the pitch. Guendouzi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That has not gone well. Spence kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's kept it out. He's done very well to get to that.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Roberto Baggio! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Nantes penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Rice running with intent. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar looking for the run. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, can they get him away? Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for options for movement. Desai. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Pirlo. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? Royce, well read, and the danger is averted. Forced to go back.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Zico. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Angers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Zico. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van der Vaart gets into a good position. Guendouzi. Messi goes for a shot! In he goes again! Algier claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Oh, what a waste that one is. Makaleli. Darmian promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Roberto Baggio, and he is dashing away. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Looking to play him in. Roberto Baggio. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Algier certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Guendouzi. Spread it left. Van der Vaart. Drives it in. Oh, great header! Oh, what has happened here? Just past the 40th minute mark. There's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. He's been... It's Zico! Zico! Special player! A finish right from the top draw. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Nantes are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van der Vaart, Guendouzi. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pirlo. Rice has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Guendouzi. Aimed beyond the defence. Van der Vaart providing an outlet on that flank. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Costa Curta chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Beckham. Showing good feet. Guendouzi! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been slung wide. Darmian.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he can clear it away. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baggio powering for... It's Baggio! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Costa Curta knocks it into space.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29 000.
That little bit of skill has got him away. So we've reached the hour mark. Royce, Maradona. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Beckham. Beckham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi receives it in a wide position. Tries to play it through, and he was alert to it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, shooting chance! Darmian with the clearance. Ball is over the line.
Changement. Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 10. Changement en cours.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Pelé. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Played into space. Oh, good Pelé! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bellingham! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Gendouzi. Beckham. That has been cut short. Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate. Chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Nantes have their second corner now. Kobel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Angers have the chance to go the other way. A header! On crossbar! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Changement. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 19.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Le
3-0
numéro 15.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Le numéro 7.
Buffon claims comfortably. Angers are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Thinks one through. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward. Goes looking wide. Threads one in. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Maradona. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Platini. Floated through. Angers can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He has found the way through. And how did he not make it 4?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That's a decent clearance. Platini crosses it in. Darmian with the clearance. And that will be the final act. Angers suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Chers spectateurs,
Thoughts on what we've
je vous
just seen?
demanderai de-
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team.
It's Ronaldinho! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And Shevchenko. Cute ball now, how can he reach? And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Algiers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Maradona. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's a quick one, and he's in on goal! Ronaldinho! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Algiers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho with the clearance. Milan are looking to go forward now. Look at the space, and a chance! And he hits the net! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Algiers choosing to make the first change. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Maradona, just eases him off the ball. He's looking wide. And it's Maradona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he can thump it away. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Albert Ferrer.
Algiers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van der Vaart gets into a good position. Alaba deals with that comfortably. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kimmich. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Algiers can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Ronaldinho, looking for options for movement. Algiers are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Guendouzi. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's had it taken off him. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Ended up in no man's land. Neuer. Pacho. Now Albert Ferrer. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Signore e signori, stiamo per annunciare i numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxi schermo.
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Guendouzi. Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maradona. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Messi. And it's Guti. Yamal. Great vision. He won't be happy with that one. Albert Ferrer gets it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Guti. Yamal. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi, looking to play him in. He has a... Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Threads one in. Auger perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nice bit of trickery. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Guendouzi. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the through ball. And he shoots! And no mistake! Right back in the game! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ha segnato al 69esimo minuto, numero 18, Messi!
Auger cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Albert Ferrer is there to clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 13.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Numero 7, numero 80, Ronaldinho, numero 5. Lasciano il campo per
Auger will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Koundé. Guti. And it's Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Van der Vaart's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Maradona. Guti. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. And that has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. Angers now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And that has been cleared.
Angers really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Koundé. Guti. Maradona.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Taken back
recupero.
almost at once. Guendouzi. João Neves. Alexander-Arnold. That is good alertness. Guti. And here's Maradona. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is.
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want it this time, surely! They've scored! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry and great confidence.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Threads one in. He's found space here. Gaitska Mendieta. Mendieta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's very neat. And this is Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Good chance here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Roberto Carlos. And it's Guti. It's Van der Vaart. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Guendouzi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van der Vaart, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nedved tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's picked out the run.
Angers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Messi. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Angers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Ronaldinho! And he nearly went all the way.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Messi. Mendieta. Oh, good take and a Ronaldinho! Nedved tidy with his distribution. And it's Guti. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Nassaf really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Shoots! Missed by a fraction. Van der Vaart. That's destined for the flank. And this is Messi. Nedved looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! And now they can clear their lines.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van der Vaart shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van der Vaart actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alger with the corner, there first. Ronaldinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Ronaldinho. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nedved, upright and purposeful. Oh, well played. Guendouzi. Guti. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? He's looking wide. He's picked his way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Albert Ferrer. Koundé makes the interception. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
Alger
inform you
go
that
in at
CCTV
half-time
is now in
with
operation
a game to
for your
chase.
safety.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Alger really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Nedved. And this is Ronaldinho. This looks promising. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Messi. Nedved. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Alger still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Great ball if he can get there. Just the keeper in his way. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking to play him in. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. FC Nassau have the chance to go the other way. That's rather hopeful. Algiers have their third corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Gerard. Number 21, Yamal.
And now they can
Number
spring out of
17,
defence.
Marquinhos. Coming on the field.
Knocks it into
Number
space.
10,
No, not
Donadoni.
quite on the same wavelength.
Number 14,
Long
Mbappe.
ball by the goalkeeper.
Number 24.
Oh, strongly
Hudson.
challenged there.
Substitution in progress.
That's a cute ball. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Baresi can get it clear. Donadoni. Algiers goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Nicely worked. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van der Vaart. Donadoni. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Beckham. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. The less said about that pass, the better. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
It's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Mendieta. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Donadoni. That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. And they've got rid. Donadoni spots it and intercepts. Rodri. It's a promising position.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Algiers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Confirmation that there will be... He's having a hit! The whistle's gone and the game is over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
Could go all the way here. And it's Bellingham.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's all alone. Tries a shot! That has not gone well. Messi. Good chance here! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Augier with the corner, there first. Impressive jump! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end. Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Yeah. Diaz. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Yamal. Otto cuts out the pass. That is a brilliant interception. Shapes to shoot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi, and it's Guti. He's going to be disappointed with that. Guendouzi. So we're still where we started right now. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Otto is one whose deliveries we all know about. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Mendieta. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Koundé. He's looking wide.
That's going in strongly.
Messi. Well, that's well seen too. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played out wide. In towards the back stick. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicked it back promptly. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Cambio de jugadores.
Albert Ferrer. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Diaz picks it up out wide. Alger making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Odo. Played towards the other side. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Clearly is... Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Alger clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Quality ball. Alger do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. Diaz. Koundé. That is ended up in no man's land. Barcelona are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot.
Well, Pedro! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Pedro. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That looks a cracking ball. Pedro was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! He's got a goal! The first significant strike. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Olise. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Olise. Messi. Angers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Dink through. It is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It'll be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. And here's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away?
Angers really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Ronaldinho. It's run loose here. And it's Guendouzi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's where it came from. He won't be happy with that one. Olise. João Pedro. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. Guendouzi. Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldinho. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Guti. And it's Guendouzi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's burst through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Diaz. And that's it.